Oh shoot. I completely forgot to change the title. Um Darcy, how long did you think Sino's quest took? I want to do it. I'm so tired, but I think I could do it today. 2 hours? Okay. Because the other day they were saying like 3, and I was like, I am not doing that, but I can do 2. I need a chapstick. Oh my god, I'm so tired. How's everyone's day? How did you lose your 50-50 twice? That doesn't make sense. Well, they said they lost to Kaching and to Tainari. Do you guys? So I'm assuming you won in between. What happened there? Oh, my chapstick. There we go. And BJO. What does BJO mean? Oh my goodness. Hello. Where am I? Where are you guys? I'm so tired. Hi. Oh, do you mean Baiju? I think they mean Baiju. Hi, Marcel. How are you? Hi, Jordy. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? I'm so tired today, guys. Sorry from low energy. Um, my sleep schedule got all messed up. I keep falling asleep as soon as I get home from work, and then waking up and then staying up all night because I'm not tired. And then by the time I get home from work the next day, I'm exhausted, and then I have no energy to do anything but sleep. Um, so, but I'm sorry. I I'm sure I'll wake up in the middle of the stream eventually. I apologize for being so low energy. Yeah, it's really hard, and like I don't go to the gym. I can't edit. Like I just can't do anything. It's very frustrating, but it's okay. Is the music too loud? Oh shit, my bad. Shouldn't be. Hold on. Well, congrats on that. You must be excited to pull soon, right? She comes out very soon. What, 2 weeks now? Hi, Daza. Yes, this is me on TikTok. I open up Genshin. Of course, if you want me to, I would be happy to. Oh, Woowa comes out at 10 a.m. tomorrow? Damn. Or like 10 a.m. EST? Oh. Okay, so it comes out at 9 p.m. for me. I won't be home regardless. But I'm seeing Ed Sheeran tomorrow. Woo! So I won't be home. But I don't care because I'm not playing Woo anyways. So, yeah, good stuff. Oh my god. I feel like I look dead. I don't really want to. I'm gonna wait out a week, right? See how all the girls are enjoying Woowa. And then maybe I'll play. It just, to me, it looks, I don't know. So I don't know if you guys remember Tower Fantasy. I know they're not the same, and I know Woowa is probably gonna be so much better and probably, I hope, more successful for all the fans. But to me, Tower Fantasy and Woowa, they look to me like Genshin, but like sterile in the sense where it's like Genshin, but less colorful, less whimsical. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. So yeah, that's the thing. And I don't even that. I know. I think I probably quit Tower Fantasy first. I think I only played that first day and I was like, get me out of here immediately. This is so, like, I hated it. I tried doing my dailies at work on that stupid game. Oh my god, I hated that game. It was just so ugly. Yeah, or like, you know what kind of reminds me of like how you know how like movies these days are just all dark and people always complain about how the lighting is so dark, like you can't see anything, like in Game of Thrones and stuff like that. It reminds me of that. Like, what are we doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me hold on. Sorry, really quick. I have to claim something. That's more like it. My hair is crazy today. It's like flat, but still poofy, but still not. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, I don't want to stand up because I'm in my pajamas, but it's just. He's got a knife. Oh, it's me. I've got a knife. Oh, you are? I was gonna see TXT, but I didn't. I wanted to low key because actually, I don't know if y'all know this. I listen to TXT a lot at the gym. Their songs are so good for cardio. It's crazy. I don't really even know their names, like, or anything like that. Like, I do not know them like that, but like, I love their music. But the tickets were so expensive, and it was at Madison Square Garden this time, and I was like, ugh, to go all the way in there is so. I mean, I thought it could be fun though, because like me and my sister and her friend were thinking like going drinking, going, but I was like, they are good. I mean, I don't know how they sing live, obviously, but I love their music. Like, it's so much fun. They're asking for a woo chat. I mean, do you think I should make one? That's what I was literally saying, Darcy. Like, I low-key want to just tell them to join your Discord because I just don't think I'm going to be talking about it. But then again, I said, oh, Look at this. I said the same thing for Star Rail, and I ended up playing Star Rail. But I don't know. I might not play Star Rail anymore. So. Why is this like stabbing my coffee? I talk in Genshin sometimes. It's because I care about Genshin. Sometimes. I don't really talk in game chats, period. I don't really talk in chats. You know what I will say, I do read. Like what y'all are saying in Star Rail and the Genshin chat, I am like stalking you guys. I am watching. I just don't read it. Or like say anything. Unless something like really makes me laugh, then I'll say something. But I just like to stalk you guys. That sounds concerning, but it's true.
Gather, a lost lamb. Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Oh, oops.
Overruled.
Hello?
Of your sins.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, take longer. Too long. Well, Darcy, you don't have subs no more. Remember? Yay! It's a rough life, Darcy. Sorry. This is the one thing I can't help you with. The one thing I can't help with, you out of luck. I don't know if I'm gonna play Darcy's probably gonna make me play it at one point. Her and Mayu really want me to play it. Ethan as well, honestly. It's not that I don't necessarily have any interest. It's that No, I don't have any interest. You guys, I've been really tired lately. Like, I'm literally telling you guys how I'm too tired to stay awake after work. Like, it's like, to me, like, the idea of starting a brand new game sounds, like, exhausting.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, for Yeah, gacha games are really like I actually came to that realization when I was playing Zenless on Zero and I was in the beta. I was like looking around, thinking about stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I don't like gacha games. I just like Genshin Impact. But I don't actually like gacha games. Hi, and how are you?
I will have order.
Transfixed. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I think that's what it is. I finally come to that realization. I'm old. I'm washed up and old. Well, you know what it is? It's the daily maintenance of it all. Like, if you told me, like, Wuthering Waves is a story-based game that I could play, you know, once a month, like, oh, when I want to progress in the story, like I do with, like, Persona, I just play whenever I feel like it, or, you know, any of those games, like, I would probably be really excited to try it. You know, new combat system, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, but then you miss out on the characters, you miss out on the rewards, you miss out on these limited events, and it's like, you come back to a game and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, every single time I do get back on Star Rail, I am like, huh? Like, I'm looking, oh shit, I didn't even do my dailies today. See, I forgot. But like, I'm confused. Or like, I like playing Cookie Run, for example, but like, they're adding a new type of cookie to the game. Like, kill me. Like, actually kill me. That sounds exhausting. I don't want to do that. guess. I don't know. And then, like, what? Am I gonna litter my YouTube with more reaction content and more like playthroughs of like hours? Like, because those videos don't necessarily excite me, and those would be the only videos, at least for now, that I would be able to make about this game. And that doesn't really sound so fun to me. You know? Oh my god, he hasn't loaded back yet. What the hell am I doing? That's actually really funny that I'm just like running around. Hi Vin, how are you? My Yolanda is C0. I only have her and her weapon. Hello? Who wants to fight me? Oh, that thing. Oh. Boy. Excuse me. Let me go to Teddyville. I need more, Bam. Hello, Ultra. How are you? I don't know where the hell any chests are. I know there's like a bunch in this area. At least I thought there were. They all below me? Did I get them all? Well, I know for damn sure. Actually, I definitely didn't get them all. So let me try. Ah, there we go. There's one. At least a challenge. Ooh! The thingy! My last thingy's here! Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't have any stamina. That's not very good. I'm gonna have to eat a stamina food. How embarrassing. I have C3 R1 Arlecchino. Very proud of her. Saved a lot of prima jumps for that fool. Whoa. Jeez. Oh, fun. Oh. There goes my dog, roofing away. This reminds me of the Adeptus version of the teapot. Nice. And actually, I think that was my final one. Oh, I don't care that you can run up the walls. I don't care. I don't want to play another gacha game. I'm tired. I'm all gotcha'd out. Shit, I need 3 more? I thought I only needed 1 more. Who lied to me? Myself. Damn. I really thought I only had 1 left. I have 3 more. Oh, I had 1 out of 5, not 5 left. Oops. Okay. I do. Yes, I have C. What the hell? I have C2R1. C3R1. You can track them? Yeah, see, Chloe, like that to me, I'm like, I think it's, for me, it's too much. I also have poor time management skills. So I saved from Shanyun's banner to all the way to Arlecchino's banner. I did, and then for my dailies every day, instead of just doing my dailies, I did them by getting chests. So it did them, took a little bit longer. Hello? 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 What's that about?
Solidify!
Laid bare.
Your salvation! Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow. One more sin upon your soul. Wander not astray.
I got 3 again. Okay, how many do I even need? I think I need... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to farm them all day tomorrow, too. Oh, no, I can't, because tomorrow I need to farm gold. I can try my Rufino build, yeah. She's 2.2k attack, 21 EM, 75 over 231. I only have 106 ER. Every weapon. I have the hiccups. I have Ataxians, Pyro, Goblet, and crit damage circle. I've seen 3. And I have her talent at well, technically 9, 7, and 9. Yeah, I have been farming her set kind of, but I haven't gotten anything good. So I'm just kind of using Glad. I'm gonna keep farming her set until I need a new set. It's just I kind of want to go back to farming Hunter because I still don't have a good Hunter set for Xiao or for Linny, which I would prefer to have them on those sets instead of the sets I currently have them on. So for me, I don't think I'm gonna farm Arlecchino set too much longer because it's not really worth it. Yeah, exactly, Darcy. It's like, is it worth it? No, not really. I gotta wrap up my Fontaine. Ooh, 93. Oh my god, I'm almost done. I need to finish Leeway or Tenyu Vale. I guess actually, yeah, it would be technically finishing Leeway. I want to finish Tenyu Vale, then I want to do this. Because for some reason I still don't have 100% on that top half, and I don't know where the last one is. Yeah. Frina is, yeah, one of the best characters in the game for sure. I would say without a doubt, normally the Archons are going to be pretty useful in their respective fields, but like no one does what Frina does like Frina. She's actually insane. Damon? Damon Lord? I don't know who you're talking about, James.
This is order. Gather.
Transfixed. Game's up. Fun's over.
I haven't tried using my Arlecchino with my Frina yet. I don't think. I might have. I might be lying to your base. Yeah, this set, like, low-key, this set has been giving me some of the worst drops, like, of my life. Like, I cannot believe I still don't have any usable pieces, and it's been a while. It's really rough.
Stabilize. Order.
Lon is very good to have as well.
Overruled.
But when I pulled Yulon, Frina didn't exist. So, I don't know how they compare, really, but I think they're just different. Like, I wouldn't use any Yulon in any of the teams I'm using Frina in, and vice versa. It's like, I use Yulon, I'm using Yulon with Arlecchino, I'm using her with, yeah. I'm not really. Ew. See, like, this domain pisses me off. Like, actually. Like, this domain makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. I get nothing good ever. It's rude. No, I'm not free to play. I buy Welkins, I buy the Battle Pass, and I occasionally buy Prima Gems. I try not to buy Prima Gems anymore. And I've actually been doing a pretty good job. Like, I didn't buy any of my pulls for Arlecchino. I got the C3, like, just with what I saved and really grinding. Which, God bless. But no, at the very least, I'll always have a Welcome. There are sometimes I don't buy the Battle Pass. I have been buying it recently, like I said, because I was saving for Arlecchino. But I used to not always buy it. I don't know if I'm going to buy it this time around. I also like to buy it for the Fragile Resins, but that's about it. Shoot. What was I gonna... Oh. You think he's back yet, that boss? He's probably back yet, right? Bye, Ultra. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Hi, Arnie, how are you? I'm gonna have to go back to Hunter. I really want to set for Shao. Is the thing. I don't have a good set for Shao, like, at all. And I want one for Linny as well. I've not been having blessed artifact. Like, the only domain I have a good artifact luck was with Husk in the Strongbogs. And that's it.
Take it easy.
And that is it. I have the drops, yeah. Drops are enabled on my channel.
Solidify.
Oh my goodness. I'm tired.
Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Transfixed. The doctor was seen.
I want to do Sino's quest. I've been dodging spoilers all week. Oh my god, I'm finally getting 3s. I had not been getting 3s in this this boss. Thank the Lord. Do the job, exclamation point drops, Ultra? What am I doing? Excuse me, oh my god. Oh, is that it? Are they not enabled anymore? Because it's not the first half? I don't know how it works. I always get them when they first come out, so I'm not sure. Maybe that's it? You can still claim them. Oh, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go to my teapot, because I don't think I claimed my transient. Hi Aka, what's the news?
This realm is...
Yeah, so Genshin streamers can apply to get Primogems based on their streams. You're totally able to. I don't know, you're not allowed to talk about, I believe, the exact details, so I will not go into details, but I do apply for that every stream, or every update you get a couple. I have to do Windtrace. Oh my god. Yes, I have applied. I always apply. I've been doing it Now, I don't know if you have to be a Hoyoverse creator to do it. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know. I don't think you do, right? I don't remember. Um, but I actually have no clue about all that details. Or all those details, I should say. What? Really? I didn't go on yet. Or I was on earlier at work. I was about to get on my phone right now and check. No way. Really? Oh, I think I'm gonna get a free white lily because I use my white lily more than I use my golden. Although I kind of prefer golden cheese better. I think she's cooler. But like white lily is so much more meta. Yet they just have. Oh yeah, because they released those stupid new beast type cookies. I was just talking about that earlier. Another reason why I'm so burnt out from gacha games. Cookie Run Kingdom, ruining my life. I mean, Mayu, I would download it just for the free white lily and then get off, if anything. You know what I mean? I would say that's worth it. Like, genuinely. Like, I would totally do that. Where's Reggie? I should tell Reggie. I'm sure he already checked, though. Why'd you tell Andy? He's been dying for a, Well, he wants elderflower cookie. Yeah, but they released, like, a new... It's called, like, beast type cookies. And what a pain. I don't want to farm for a new type of cookie. But I only play Cookie Run at work because I'm bored. Easier to play. I hate that about Cookie Run. The newest cookie's always OP. You need... Oh. It's not back there, guys. You need to have the newest cookie. Like, kill me. Like, actually kill me. Ugh. Yeah, Genshin, like, won't load them. Although, recently I've been able to get Genshin to load off my data. I just don't like playing Genshin Mobile. I find it a somewhat unenjoyable experience. It's a little bit annoying, in my opinion. I heard she's a healer. Oh. Maybe a shielder? Yeah, my sister plays mobile. My brother plays on his iPad. I just cannot stand that. I think it's so awful. White Lily's a bomber, so I guess DPS. If you had to compare it. Oh my god. Minus the ER, my Arlecchino and my Yelan builds are very similar. Interesting. Interesting. You know what it is? There's too much to do in Cookie Run. Cookie Run's really a game where, like, if you don't go on that game, like, multiple times a day, like, you're falling behind. So I actually think Cookie Run's the worst example of a gacha game, because it's like, if you literally do not play this game, like, a couple times a day, you're missing out on stuff. So awful. So awful. You see, like, because I love White Lily, but, like, I love Golden Cheese Cookie, but White Lily is not... or Golden Cheese is not as good as White Lily, even though she's so good. I love White, you know.
Cleanse you of your sins. Salvation.
Game's up.
The abyss.
Oh shit. I got two. That's a really crazy artifact. Alright, moving on. If I crack my transient resin later, and then I'll get the 20 extra just from playing, or just from waiting around, then I should be able to do the boss 2 more times. I don't think that'll be enough, though, to fully... No, because at the very most, it'll get me to 18. How annoying. And I can't use any of my fraud. Actually, how many fragiles do I have nowadays? Hold on, let's see. Oh, oops, wrong thing. I did, yeah, I won my 50-50. Thank God. Because I've been wanting him for a long time now. Okay, 168. Alright. It's not so bad. I mean, are you spamming in chat? Did you get banned or did you get timed out? What happened? There are a couple rules. If you do read the rules in the rules channel, maybe it was one of those things. I do have a bot. The bot is kind of a dictator, though. I'm not gonna lie. The bot is actually really rude. So, oh, sorry. Sometimes she's a little bit reactionary. Okay, then you were definitely spamming. The bot's strict. She's strict. Rude is the wrong word. I mean, Darcy, would you mind making a Woowa chat and then can you just make the link to your Discord pinned and like the very first message sent in it? So that way, like, you know, if they want to have like a real conversation about Woowa with someone who will know what's going on that isn't me, like they can join your Discord and watch your videos. Guys, also, by the way, if you're confused about Woowa stuff, watch Darcy's YouTube videos. She's been making very helpful videos. I got you, RD! Darcy made these excellent videos. Hold on. We have... Hello? Oh, there we go. This is one of them. This is her most recent one. And then we have... Arnie, did you finish, Did you finish the, Star Elf story quest? 2.2? And here we go. Number 2. You did. How did you like it? Because I enjoyed it, but I genuinely had a very rough problem with the pacing. But that was like a very controversial take. Like, I thought it was the worst installment of the 3, and people were not happy to hear that on YouTube. So I was wondering what you thought, because some people agree with me. At least, not on YouTube, but at least amongst my friends, people agreed with me. Oh, really, Chloe? That's so funny. We have the opposite opinion. I think 2.1 was the best so far. It was like the most, to me, the stakes were high, and it didn't have as much like build up or like world building, I guess, or story building, whatever. And I don't know. I preferred 2.1. Also, I liked the whole Adventuring plotline very much. I thought that was really good. Maybe that's it. Maybe because you know what it was? 2.1 was about a character I originally did not even care about and did not like, Adventuring. And I ended up liking him. But 2.2 was about a character I do care about, Acheron. And even then I was like, oh my god, like it was so, I think it was just painful pacing. I think that was it. That was the only reason I didn't like it, because I think I would have liked it more if it was easier to get through. But it was funny though. Yeah, like it felt disruptive, which is so funny because I love her. So I would never be unhappy to learn more about her and to hear more about her, but because of how like it was just so random, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what my beef was with the quest fully. Maybe one day when I'm like more awake and alive, I can articulate it better, but I did have beef with it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, it took me 4. It took you 3. It took me 4. So I did try, because I tried to take my time because I didn't want to rush and not enjoy it or not understand it. But I felt like even with as like slow I went, I don't know. I don't know what my beef was. I did like all the Akron lore. As disruptive as I felt it was, I did like it though. Like learning about her was very cool. That's crazy, Chloe, that you did it in one sitting. I like hats off to Darcy, Ethan, Chloe, like all the people that did it in one go. Like, you're insane. I really do think that. I don't know how people did that. 6 hours is also really fast, I feel like. Took me 9.5, I think. All right, anyways. We're gonna turn off the music because I want to do Sinos Quest today. I'm so excited. I have been dodging spoilers for this for like, oh wait, hi YouTube. Today we're doing, why is my hair tied all the way down here? We're doing Sinos Quest part 2. Round of applause. Anyways, as I was saying, I've been dodging spoilers for this all week on Twitter. It's been so hard because Twitter, I guess, has like a new For You page now, so it shows you stuff you want to see. And Twitter, why do I always get glitter in my hair? Like, where? I don't even have glitter. Anyways, Twitter's been showing me like what you want to see, and it knows I like Tainari, and it knows I like Sino. So it's been really rude because I'm trying to dodge these spoilers so I can enjoy the story quest. But yeah, I've heard it's like the Avengers of Sumeru quests. Like, everybody's there. I don't know if it's like Civil War or you know what, but was it better than Arlekinos, you think? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Where's Genshin at? Where's Genshin at? Accept the quest. Hell yeah. Alright, I just need to turn off the music for Sumeru because... Oh, never mind, the music is on.
Like what you see. Let's go to Sumeru.
Let's go to Sumeru. Look, guys, let's go to freaking Sumeru. I don't even want to listen to what she has to say. Gone. That was so high pitched. And it echoed. Sorry, I'm being cruel to Paimon. Paimon's been making me sad lately in the quest, so I'm a little bit upset with her. We've been fighting. I used to be the biggest Paimon defender. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day.
Hell yeah.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Echoed and set my empty head is real.
Traveler,
Sido!
Paimon.
Hi, Sido.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
I know.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look
Oh my god, you guys talk about me when I'm not around?
Something
I talk
tells
about
me
you guys
must have
too.
A lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor.
Biryani factor? What's that? Uh-oh. Is that something I forgot? Quick, someone help me. Sorry. I forgot. Was that from his last quest? I did that somewhat recently. Did I really forget?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
All right. You know what? Oh my god! I forgot that he's a jokester, but I thought it was like something that happened in the last quest. Or I was like, I'm like overthinking this. I was like, is it something that happened in that quest where you had to take pictures of him for the cards?
Oh, darn, he said it.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time.
I didn't remember
Admit
it.
the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
I know that's right.
All right, here's your 500 Mora.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, that's a lot to someone like me. I've been broke in this game before.
What snacks to Paimon?
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know... Nom, 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 nom.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget
We
about
can what?
treating you to some
We
sweets
can-
if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Yeah, Paimon's funny as hell today. Actually, you know,
Obvious
I like
enough.
Paimon again.
Still, that's a fine idea.
She
You
freaky,
are the
like
heroes of
Loki. What the
Sumeru.
hell is that?
It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
I love how he just accepts us into like last time he was like, no, I work alone, but you can come, but I work alone. But now he's like, all right, let's go, gang. Like I like that. It's it's character development. He loves us. And you know what? In honor of being back in Sumeru, let's bring out the Tainari team. Because you know damn well I love my Tainari. Where the hell? Sino, I know that's right. Yup. Of course she can read people's minds. Not these people, they don't have brains.
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
Who? You know what? I feel like if Nahida tried to read my mind, it would also come up as like absolutely nothing, just blank. Sometimes. Smokey, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Why do you say it like that? That
Is he
old
the one
man.
you talked to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former
Cyrus.
Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Oh.
Sino's teacher is in trouble?
Ooh.
It's ridiculous.
Oh.
I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
That's a deep voice.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Jesus. Hi. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Ah, Sino.
I want to talk to you anyways.
Who
Damn.
we have here?
That's crazy.
Hold on, let me think.
Hi,
A
Walty.
flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks
Oh,
like
the
we're
animated
really
short. Is that
famous.
tonight?
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Aww.
That's
best
right.
friends forever.
Let me summarize the situation.
I like it when well, I guess Saido's not as stoic because he does try to be silly, but I do like it when like more stoic characters finally admit that we're friends. I love that. Because it's like, you like us, you know? I always
A
think that's
couple
very
of
fun.
days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Hopefully it does drop tonight. That'd be exciting.
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
10 million? I've been AR-60 for like 2 years. I got 10 million and then some, dog. We could just give it up.
Secondly,
at that point.
don't come looking for me.
Oh.
You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Well,
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for
Hey,
Mora.
chapstick.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with
What?
nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where
hold
do
on a
people
second.
think I'm hiding
What?
10 million more, huh? Am I
No.
tomatoes?
It's been, you can put it away. Sorry. My dad made me food, but I already ate dinner. So, I had to put it away. Also, I need a chopstick. That is how Darcy talks to Tori. She goes, "You want a thumbnail? I want a battle pass." I go, "Okay." Arnie, do you think, well, did they drop a teaser for it though? Because with the Arlecchino one, they dropped a teaser and then it said coming soon. Why does it drops tomorrow when I'm not home? I'd bet $100 it's gonna drop tomorrow while I'm out.
There
What's
were
happened
no
with the Arlecchino's
witnesses.
thing?
So currently the letter is all we've got. So Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Let's use our brains.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Like around the area? I mean, it looks like there's a seal in the background. Almost looks like a domain entrance. Stained. Looks like someone spilled their coffee on it. Witch Cafe. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing
Interesting.
is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue
Maybe
with
he
the
wrote it
ink?
in coffee. Okay.
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Oh my god, speaking of, I don't know if you guys at work, like if y'all ever spill like drinks or anything, but we have all these stacks of paper and they had to get signed. And like the actual the original copy has to get signed. One time I dropped my whole thing of coffee on one of them and they had to get re-signed and everything. It was so I was so embarrassed. Because I like elbowed my coffee and the lid popped off and then it's really embarrassing.
Most of the paper around
It's
here
pretty
is
rough,
much
I'm not gonna
smoother
lie.
than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It was rough.
It's
Hi,
certainly
Keanu,
not
by the
the
way. How
same
are you?
paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Coffee. Coffee.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water.
Like an
It
Americano?
also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Or coffee? I'm not gonna drop
Looks
this.
like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Who's Arav? Did we meet Arav already? I don't remember him. I'm doing well, Keanu. Thank you for asking. Hi, David. I'm doing Saito's quest. I'm doing Saito's quest. I'm so excited. Nahida is tiny. She's just a baby. Nahida's my child. I don't know if you guys knew that. I birthed Nahida. This is my kid. So, be nice to her.
Arav. Ah, there he is.
Darcy. Darcy saying, how did you give birth to the god of wisdom? It's crazy. I could be wise. I'm wise when you're not expecting it, in the way that a mom is. So, you know, like sometimes your mom just be saying anything. I know that's wrong. All right, you guys are all canceled. Goodbye. What is this? Is this Queso's chat? What are we doing here?
Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Was Arav in the last quest or no? I really don't remember.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
It's Kaveh.
Oh, one last thing.
Just
I'd
kidding. He
start your
graduated.
investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the
Hi,
city.
hello, welcome. How are you?
Of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
So there is coffee, and I am smart. Yup. And I knew it. And I said, I knew from personal experience. I knew. I am also young, strapped for cash, and dumping coffee on important documents. So, I'm a genius, is what. Yeah, so I did give birth to the god of wisdom. Thank you very much.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process.
Apparently not.
The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood.
I'm
I'll
doing
assemble
well.
a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Alright, the cookie run update. Apparently you get a free white lily or a free golden cheese. It's rough stuff.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I mean, they might go back to the cafe. Apparently you're supposed to look for, like, the perpetrator of a crime at the crime scene.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach.
Oh.
Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next.
I feel like,
So,
pause.
Like you said, they need to wait and see.
Pause. I feel like we're avoiding the major question is here. What is the damn secret? Because I know damn well if you told me, I know your secret, I have 10 million Mora. Like, what are you gonna do? Okay, you can have it. Like, I don't, or not even, like, go tell my secret. What's my secret? You're gonna show my AO3 history? Like, that's the worst thing you could do. That's the worst thing I've done. So, I don't know. Like, what the hell could he
Crucial.
have done? That's really
The
crazy.
culprit
That's
said
$10 million.
they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Oh. Kokiran Kingdom. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm a professional. Kokiran Kingdom. Oh.
Found you!
Oh, wow.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
That was fast.
I don't know what
I thought it
you're
was going to be
talking about.
Sethos.
What threat letter?
Oh, you're avoiding eye
sensed
contact.
Someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
He's lost
There are
it.
a lot of people
Hell
here,
yeah.
But we were looking
End of quest. That's
specifically
it.
for Ara.
Good quest, guys.
Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right?
Okay.
So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
Hear me out. I could find myself in that situation. Not that I want to eavesdrop necessarily, but if I saw Sino, like I feel like, ooh, like I feel like I would, because that's like, you know, that's like when you see, like, you know how like everyone on the highway when they see a cop car pulling someone over, they all automatically slow down because they want to know what's going on. Like, ooh, who's in trouble? Like, you want to know. Like, so I don't blame this guy for rubbernecking this situation. I kind of.
You smiled
kinda
when
get it.
Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
He can't smile. Oh, God forbid a man has hobbies. Oh, he does have evil eyebrows, though, I
Is
will
smiling
say.
a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth.
Me and my
All to
Americano.
create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
Yeah,
The
but
cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
which?
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Oh, I know that's
Really?
right.
Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
Because you just
The
threatened him.
innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching.
Oh, damn, he's tweaking out.
You're a terrible
What the
liar.
hell?
I would never.
Whoa.
Don't try anything or you'll pay
Darcy.
the price. Now come with me.
Same. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. Same. Oh, she deleted her message. I'm rescinding my statement then.
That was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
Yeah, that's so too quick.
You're telling me.
Why'd my live
One
end?
minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with
Smoking?
Simon.
Smoking's bad, kids. Don't smoke.
Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Keanu, you're a genius. Guys, imagine they had an event where it was like Battle of the Detectives, so it's Chevrus, Sino, and Hazo. That would be fun. Like a whodunit type event. How fun would that be?
Everyone, it's all over.
That would be so much fun.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Uraka.
Or like
A
Clue.
16-year-old student
That'd be
in
so
the
much fun.
Ratawe
And then
Star
Klee,
Shop.
yeah.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
Whoa, maybe he's stressed from school. Don't be rude.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Damn.
But he looks so old.
You're one to talk. That's
Yeah,
rude.
seriously.
Whoa, everyone's...
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives.
I don't think it...
He,
Maybe someone paid him to? Just write the letter?
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
He
Very
thought it'd be
well.
funny, something like that.
It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
That's it?
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia.
Sino lets me do that every single time I
Araka
get a
believes
chest.
this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept
So.
up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Advanced stage.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
See, I was gonna say I don't
All
believe
right.
him.
You'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against
His
the Mantra's
face.
principles.
Look at him. He's like, really? I don't know. I feel like if Sino trusts him, I also am inclined to believe him. But like, I don't know. This is also random. And also, I know the quest
Professor,
can't be over.
There's no need
Yet.
to be childish
So
about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matcha will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording,
He has
or
a
you'll start a
crush?
whole new rumor.
Ooh, he's got a crush.
You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
No.
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse.
How
than
long do you
it
go to
is.
jail for, like, blackmailing
All
someone?
it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured,
Because I guess nothing
Professor,
happened.
that the
technically.
Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Well, now I just feel bad that he
Oh,
turned to a
what
life of crime.
mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now.
Oh, so
Just
not
make
the
sure to return it
family.
within a couple of days.
Getting Penacony
Oh.
flashbacks.
So you'll be able to close the case in 2 days.
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
Even me? I didn't do a
My
damn thing.
apologies,
Well, actually,
Sir
I pretended
Cyrus,
that it
but
was
I have
coffee
a
because I'm
prior
a genius, so.
Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Bye, Arav.
I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah,
Not my big
and
ass.
isn't
I would never
Tainari
turn out
in
a free
town
meal.
at the moment?
Hell no.
Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
I know that's
He
it!
is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and
Yay!
Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be
Sorry,
at Nephis's
what?
office at this hour.
Can't get excited
Though
anymore?
I must say,
Please.
I'm surprised you're extending
Everybody
an
girl has
invitation
hobbies.
to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
Yay!
Go on now.
Is Kale coming
Keep
too?
us waiting.
Enza, thank you so much for the gifted to Darcy. You're so sweet. Darcy, am I allowed to leave here now? Right? There wasn't anything else I need to do and no one's mine I need to read.
Book smells so good.
What the hell? I mean, like, same, but like... No, she is kind of real. Like, that's the only reason I buy physical books, is because I need to hold them and kind of take a good whiff. The simple pleasures in life. What was I doing before Genshin? I was playing Animal Crossing. I was in college. I don't know what else I was doing. Just living my life. It's COVID. No, I graduated college a couple years ago now. That sounds like a nightmare to read. Is it fun? Sounds like it could be fun. It's like an escape room, but for books.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching.
Look at the whole
And
gang.
if
The
you
gang's
don't
back
wanna take
together.
my
Not
word for
the
it,
full gang. The
you
half
can
the gang.
ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely
I forgot they were in the same
principled.
class as Lisa. They
Wow.
make it seem like Lisa's so much
It's hard
older than
enough
them.
to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
Oh,
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her
that's so
seniority.
Lisa. Like, I love that.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take it bad.
Yes, we do. Who's we?
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Increased resin cap in this game? To what, 200 or 180? Or in Star Rail or a different game? 200? See, now that's really good. We won, guys. GG's. Nice. Thank God, it's only been 15 years.
I thought I heard some familiar voices.
Kave!
And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very
I
well,
still need to do
sir.
Kave's
I'm
hangout.
glad to see it.
We need more
Have
Kave
you
content,
eaten yet?
guys.
Care to join us?
Eat, eat, eat.
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
His eyes are kind of
I
far
just came
apart.
to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
He should just sit and hear all the gossip.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making
And he's
rash
sad. Look at
or
him.
ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
That'd be really embarrassing if your kid
Luckily,
was writing ransom
I'm
notes
also an extremely
as a
principled
sophomore in
person.
high school. Ooh.
Kave!
Oh.
Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye.
No, Kaveh wasn't in their grade, correct? He was older than them, but I'll hate them was in their grade with Lisa? Or no, was it just Tainari and Sino and Lisa that were in the same? I forget.
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too?
Yep, it's all there.
Coffee?
I'll
Kaveh
stop
did write it.
babbling
No, I'm
away
kidding.
now.
I'm kidding.
Let's eat before the food gets cold.
They got baklava, bro. I want to eat baklava so badly. Did I tell you guys the baklava story? I'll be live again on Thursday, 9 p.m. EST. And he said, Kaveh, get. But it's like that one TikToker where it's like, Ajax, water. So for Kaveh, it's wine. Kaveh, wine, and coffee beans. What's going on?
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Yeah, because there's no indication that I'll hate them is younger than the other two, and I'm pretty sure we know that Kaveh is I'll hate them senior in class. So in my mind, the three of them were all in the same grade, I guess, with Lisa, and then Kaveh's like maybe like a little bit older, like a year or something. That's how I always imagined the dynamic.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time.
Aw.
It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the
Whole
neighborhood.
retirement home's getting lit
No
off of that
problem
tea.
at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Why does it look like I said that? Like, I know Tainari said that, but why does it look like I said that?
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadi. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Do you think Sino arrested that kid to draw the real, I almost said killer out, but the real, like, ransom artist out?
Take care. Have a
That's
safe
what I
trip
think.
home.
I just decided that right now in my head.
All right. Now, we finally have
The
some
killer.
us
I'm playing
time.
too much Dead by Daylight. My bad.
Last time?
Party!
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time,
Camping!
we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to
I know
Sumeru.
that's right. Camping trip. I've always wanted to go camping.
Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in. Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together.
Hell
I
yeah.
can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Hell
You
yeah.
got it. We'll
Hell
be there.
yeah.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, I'm so excited. Camping trip. Camping trip. Whee!
Everyone,
Drunk people are so fun.
I know that's right. What the hell? Oh, wait, that was funny. What time did they want me to go? I was about 2 to noon. Or it's, yeah. Go to, there we go. I love Dead by Daylight. I've been obsessed with it lately. And then I got Darcy to start playing, so now we're both obsessed with it. Although I'm gonna have to physically rip her away from her PC playing Wuthering Waves if I want to play with her again soon.
time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Woo! Okay, all right. Hello, Aspen. How are you? Oh, spoilers. I'm doing Sino's story quest. I don't know if you've done it yet. Oh, I thought I could stand on that flower. I got excited. Look at the camping tent. How cute.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Yeah, the 2v8 looks fun.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Do you want me to recap you so you're all caught up?
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
So, what you've missed is so far, Sino's old teacher and Tenari's old teacher, Cyrus, got a ransom note saying, I'll tell your secret to everyone if you don't give me 10 million mora. They figured out who it was. It's this kid, 16-year-old, and the teacher's all offended. Blah, blah, blah. He wants to talk to the kid's parents. The kid got apprehended. That's it. Now we're going on a camping trip. You really did not miss much at all.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
And there's clearly something more sus going on in the background. I don't know what it is yet. Trying to figure it out with my brain, but
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
well, I'm a professional fisher. I have an R5 catch, so kind of a pro at this thing. Not to brag.
I saw some very
Oh.
appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Like, this is my family.
Wow, camping with the
This is
forest
familiar
watcher
right
is
here.
the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points
Crazy
and
town.
low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Almost drowned an entire
I
city.
see.
Fun stuff.
Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Isn't Valmary a Mondstadt
A
thing?
valuable suggestion.
Okay.
Just don't bury
Damn it.
your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
The joke was bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Oh, so much for fishing. Off she goes.
She sure made a run for it.
Why? What's happening?
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
What is he about to say? I'm scared.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
I know that's right!
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior.
Oh shit, I don't know if my team's ready.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start
Oh.
playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Never mind, Mom said no, y'all. Damn, that's crazy. Let me play my card games. I truly am enjoying myself. This is so fun. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. How are you? Oh, go get the fish, y'all.
I'll reel it in.
Okay. He's looks so... He's glaring.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready.
Hey, where is
Once
Kale?
Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start
wow.
grilling.
I like the TCG though, low-key. I kind of wanted to play with Sino because I'm not high enough level to challenge him in the TCG thing because I'm bad. Oops. She's still not back? Should we send someone out to go get her? Yeah, but like I'm saying, like, you know, when's she coming back? It was implied that time has passed. I know she went to go get stuff for the tea.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
I think I'll be okay.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
I mean, I'm kind of
Excellent.
valuable.
Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
So,
I'm back.
Hey,
How's
girl.
your appetites?
I was just worried she
Ready
was
for
gonna
the
get kidnapped or
barbecue?
something. My bad. It wouldn't be the first
Always.
time she went, you know, missing for an extended period of time. Now can I play TCG?
Oh, it smells so good.
No.
Paimon's drooling.
Drooling? Girl, get a grip.
Someone
Come on.
sure is
Stand up.
desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers?
How do y'all
Well
like your
done?
steak?
Medium?
I
Rare?
I don't eat meat anymore, but if I did, I would eat literally raw meat. I'm not even kidding. So like rare or medium rare. But like if they would let me eat, I've always wanted to eat raw meat. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even, that's like a, and no one needs to know this. It looks like, cause, is that a thing though? Like tartar? Like I've had tuna tartar and like you can eat sushi raw. I'm sure you could, can you cure it or something? I don't know, whatever. Anyways.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
I've never tried it.
Medium well for me.
How do they cook it? Tartar.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Like it's like ceviche? Like where it cooks with the lemon?
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
They just don't cook it?
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
That sounds
If you're
fun.
tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy.
Oh.
Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Sumeru has the same home effect that that Mondstadt has. I still kind of see Mondstadt as our like baseline home. Like when I think of like the traveler's home, I probably, just because of when I started, will always think of Mondstadt. And it's not that I don't think the Leeway and the Inazuma characters don't care about us, or Fontaine as well. I do. I just, to me specifically, Mondstadt and then Sumeru is a very close second. They have that like home feel, just because maybe they're different in the relationships we have with the characters. Because like I think the Leeway characters love us. Like Xiao, obviously, like he loves us, bro. Like that's. But, and same thing with Inazuma. But it's like a little bit more cold there. I don't know how to explain it. Well, now, do a lot of the Sumeru characters even remember our involvement? You know? That's another thing we have to consider. Like, I think they just... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think, like, but I think that's why, like, the way they're all connected with one another and then connected with us outside of just our involvement in, like, what happened with the region, I think that's what makes it so, like, homey. I don't know how to explain. I don't know what it is.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Sleep time. Me right before I started stream, I was... My brother had to drag me out of bed.
Don't forget this. The
Excuse me?
staff of the Scarlet Sands.
I thought he was about to knock us out.
You were actually being serious about that?
I got 3 of those.
Powerful weapon. Try it.
I don't need to try it. I have 3.
I can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
This feels ominous.
Yeah,
Just take it.
Paimon's sure.
Now I'm scared.
We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Aw, Paimon, you're cute today. I know that's right.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Yes,
But
sir.
right now,
See you tomorrow. Good night.
It's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
But do they remember the extent to which we were involved? You know what it is? I don't know the entirety of what was forgotten after, like, you know, the old goddess was forgotten. Oh. I'm about to wake up Kavi's about to be, hello! Sino and Tenari sharing a tent, by the way. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I didn't notice that. I'll remember that for later.
We should all be here. Traveler? Paimon?
I was
Are
joking.
you in there?
Why is he
Could you
here?
come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
Oh my goodness. Did Sino block up our 10 anyways with the stupid
What
stab?
the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
I heard! We're free of the 160 resin! What a beautiful day it is! Congratulations, guys, we won. I don't know. I could use that right now. I need to fight that stupid boss for Baiju one more time.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Or she's gonna assault. I'll hate them. She's like, I don't even care. They're letting Paimon take the sword.
I'll hate them. Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
And you wake up next to her in the middle of the night.
Sorry to wake you up at this hour
Anyways.
of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Where's Sino? Where's Kale?
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Where is Sino? Ruh-roh. I'm nervous, y'all. Very nervous. Hello, Sha. How are
Where'd
you?
the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
I forgot they lived together. Like, how did I forget that? But I do forget.
There they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
Cookies? I want a cookie. Hi, Akron. How are
They
you?
are,
We're in Sumer right
and
now.
So are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Are these the cookies? They mean baklava? Like, what the
Do
hell?
tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
This is so domestic. I feel like I'm intruding.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know
I feel
what
like I
it's
shouldn't be
about,
here.
right?
I feel rude right
16-year-old
now.
kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I
Kale.
heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
Kave is not a gossip. Like, I would have told everyone by sundown. Like, I have such a chismosa compared to him. I would have told everyone and their mother. You would not believe what I just, like, so, like, how come you didn't, like, how do you fail to mention that? That's so exciting. You walked into that? Like, it's better than I am, that's for sure.
And the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern
I
on
knew
it
the
that
symbol
I've
was
never seen
important. I'm
before.
so smart.
Really caught my eye.
So smart.
Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you.
No, I'm good with secrets, but like gossip, you're done for. There's a difference. I'm a good secret keeper. Also, the piano music playing in the background is so funny.
Okay, done. Take a look.
What? I'm looking. He looked at him? What about it?
See what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
What'd I miss? Did they look at each other? I saw that.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
I knew it.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking
saw
resemblance
my-
to an ancient emblem. one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Actually, I'm gonna pause for a second. I want you guys to know that one time, Darcy, I was doing my dailies. Darcy sat me down and then had me listening to their entire story quests, like reading it out loud because I don't have I'll hate them. So she was reading it aloud to me, both
After
stories.
discussing it with each other, we
So I would
both
know how
agreed
they
that
were
something
intertwined.
Didn't feel right.
While I was doing
So
my
we went
dailies.
looking for you.
Darcy loves Kave and I'll hate them, but specifically Kave. It's like same. I don't blame her.
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as
Oh my
we
God,
were
I'm
heading
sorry,
off
I'm
to the
hiccuping.
campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Supply
Hold
run.
on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
I'm
Is
concerned.
everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
It's the CIA.
At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete.
Oh, never mind. It's
Historically
Congress.
speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages.
Is it
Most of the
Hermanubis
organization's
or is it
members hailed from the
Ermanubis?
desert.
Because I feel like to me, I would not pronounce that H.
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It really is Congress.
It's
I'm kidding.
possible.
I'm kidding.
The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So how do you know all this?
He's a
Sounds
nerd.
like some pretty top secret stuff.
He's a pretty high up person.
Did you
like,
forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
don't complain about the Perry's girl. It's keeping you afloat.
Yeah, Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
Would you guys do that? Imagine you were president for like a week. Would you read all that stuff? I wouldn't. Because I think they'd have to come kill me afterwards. Because if I found out aliens were real, I don't know if I'd be able to keep that a secret. Actually, I'd be too scared of dying, so I probably wouldn't tell anyone. But my problem is I can't lie. So people would be like, oh, like, are aliens real? And I would go, no. Like, I would make that face where you can totally tell I'm lying, and then I'd be done for. You know, they'd have to kill me. So, anyways. So my curiosity would get the best of me, but I would die for
whether I
it.
familiarize myself with the documentation in my office.
And thank
I
God
would
for that,
describe that's a
Aspen.
perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense.
I
Why
hate
did
them
the
as a
emblem of the
chismosa.
Temple of
He wanted to
Silence
know all the
appear on a
tea.
threat letter
Smart
from
boy.
an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
Almost like he was a cover.
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now.
I feel like we shouldn't leave him
Still,
though.
we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
I don't want to
If
be
this
president.
situation is connected to the real Temple of
So,
Silence, the
it's a good
emblem
thing.
has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Yes,
Sounds
sir.
like a plan. Let's go.
So you want me to go to the academia with them first, Darcy? You were saying?
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Oh, I want to try and get a good picture of the camping area. I think I need to use the regular camera. Well, this Sumer theme, I listen to this sometimes when I'm feeling particularly, like, nostalgic. I love this theme. I think it's gorgeous. Did they take away these tents and whatnot after the fact? That's really... I hope they leave them. Did they leave them or did they take them away afterwards? Come and spoil that for me? Because I think this is, like, particularly so sweet. Like, I hope this stays forever so I can take pictures here. Cute. I would assume so too, but I'm not very happy about it. Well, could someone who's already done it check? Oh wait, this is a good spot. Kind of. How pretty. How pretty. Anyways, okay, we'll leave. I have one more picture actually, and then we'll leave. Like, look how cute. My family. I know, that tea party was so pretty. But that was part of an event quest, right? You want me to go to the academia, Darcy? Wait, what? That's not right. This is where Nahida lives, right? Yeah, I went to the wrong place. I forgot. Oops, oopsie, oopsie. This one? And then it's in there? Where the commission is? What? Oh, okay, this is the right place. Ah, here we go. I love jumping around to see the cute, the little doo-doo-doo-doo, like the bells. Oh, you'll catch up in no time. I'll probably take a million more pictures. Aspen, you'll be fine. And I'm looking for a Q&A? I don't remember. Where are these morons? I did? Ah, I did not see that. Oh, that was so tiny. Well, I'm sure Darcy took a million pictures already, but let me just get one for her just in case. I didn't notice. Get that stalker POV. I know that's right. I had a feeling.
The Temple of Silence. No publications have mentioned this organization in quite some time. The dummy organization at the Academia did the job and made sure the subject never attracted any attention. Still, there's a lot of material to sift through. I should get a cup of coffee before I start.
I'm suddenly getting really sleepy. My fault for going to bed so late last night. I wonder if I can send Marak to fetch us some coffee. Yeah, if I write the order down, that could work.
That's it? Oh, you can talk to them. Hey, guys. Oh.
There's a lot of strange things about this situation. Oh, what a mess. Let me think. Current and former associates would be a good place to start. Oh, but how would I know who Cyrus is acquainted with? Sino didn't mention any names either.
Darcy, if you didn't know about this, would you? This is a little pop. Is this optional? Was what I was trying to say before I had a stroke. I'm so sorry.
I suppose. Huh? What's that you're reading?
An index of the Academia's book collection. I recall there being some books that reference the Temple of Silence, but they're few and far between.
How long's that gonna take you? It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I'll manage.
All right, fine. I'll help you look through them. We'll be here all night otherwise.
It's a shame there's no coffee around here.
If I'd known what we were getting into, I would have made some before leaving the house. Actually, Alhaitham, have you ever met anyone from the Temple of Silence? The phonies from the Academia branch, I mean.
A few times. Their workload is even lighter than mine, so they often leave the office to chat with whoever is nearby.
How do you know all this? Do you join in with these chats?
I doubt that.
Is that a serious question? I just go about my business and pretend not to have heard anything they said.
Wait, but how does that work? Can you teach me? I feel like that'd be a really useful skill.
Alhaitham is nosy. It's for research and for knowledge, but he is a gossip.
Hey, stop ignoring me!
See? That's all there is to it.
He's so rude. Are we fighting still, or do they still want coffee?
I'm suddenly getting really sleepy.
Oh yeah, okay.
My fault for going to bed so late last night. I wonder if I can send Marak to fetch us some coffee. Yeah, if I write the order down, that could work.
Cute. That was a cute little interaction. I'm surprised. I don't know why they would make that. I mean, I guess it wasn't super optional, but like, or super important. But I don't know why they would. Like, you spent the time to make it. You might as well. I didn't have the chance, right? I was doing the Penacony quest for Honkai Star Rail, and I wish I didn't even prioritize that. I wish I just did this. Already, I'm liking this more. It's so much more enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know why they're always hiding these extra interactions in Genshin. Like, because I'm someone who wants to experience everything, but like, if I don't know, I'm not gonna go looking, you know?
Here we are. This is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
Do you give him a desert, maybe?
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm excited about the friend limit. Now I can have more
Professor
people finally.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness
So
knows
he's probably
where
in the
to.
desert as well then, and then
It
Sino
must
went
have
after
alarmed
chase him.
Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
So my thing is, did Sino not recognize the seal, but he knows what the Temple of Silence is, or he just was alarmed? Like, I don't.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field.
I'm gonna go
in
take his
complete
tomatoes while he's gone.
silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in
Ray,
thought.
you're smart for that. I should have done that
I
too.
could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
This guy's a little
As a former
suspicious.
sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Oh dear, what on earth has
Well, he
that
definitely
old
knows more than he's
fool
letting
gotten
on, that's for
himself
sure,
wrapped up
but-
in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you.
Always so smart.
He
He's always
wrote it
thinking
when
of
he
it.
came by
Or us, I
earlier.
should say.
He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Well, girl, you know damn well I'm gonna come after you. Like, what? Who does he think this is? Like, I'm not. I'm gonna. Oh, okay, bye. Like, no. Let's go. Pack your bags.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage.
We are
Don't
playing
come after
together.
me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Tainari's drip is so crazy it works. I don't know how to explain it. Like, his fit is so insane, it works. Like, what the hell is going on here? But somehow it works. I don't know how to explain it. Oh my goodness. Wait, how do I get here? Like, it's so, like, each individual piece is crazy town. But, like, it works. I don't know how to explain it.
What? But I think it's way better.
Why the hell would it take me to this waypoint? Like, don't... Oh, shit. Guess that was faster? I like the noise you make when you walk here. Oh shit. It's very crunchy. Oh shit, can you update the the title for stream, please. I just had a stroke. No, that's what I'm saying, Ray. Sometimes I look at the characters and I'm like, what the hell you got on? But like, it works. But like, the fit's heinous. Oh, back again. Oh, so if you came here afterwards, you would just get cut. Okay, you would just be put into this cutscene. Thank you, Darcy.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before
Hi,
us,
Spirit,
but
how are you?
he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He's on a
He
mission.
didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
You're insane, Darcy, but it works.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
It looks like a temple, I guess,
I
which is the
checked some
point.
ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection,
can't be good.
and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
I kind of wish I didn't know who Sethos was, because I'd be like, who's that? Like, I wish they didn't say anything, so that way, like, when we got to the quest, like, that was the only way you knew. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so much more exciting. Like, I already know he's going to be involved somehow, but I wish I had no clue. I would have been more
Uraka was
excited.
intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
That's really crazy. He
see.
said, you should do this, extort
So it
this
could
man.
be that this person planted
Yeah,
the
that would have
paper
been, it would have been
intentionally.
so much more exciting if it was like a
So, how do
crazy
we
drop.
find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know.
He set this poor kid
He
up
claims not to have
intentionally.
seen
What are you talking
him
about,
since
just the
that day in the
paper?
tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was
Extortion
acting
tips?
alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
Then why is
The
it there,
true
dog?
Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership.
I kind of
They
agree,
retreated
Darcy.
back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
What is the right
Academia
path?
of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years.
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
See, I'd say the only reason I watch the live streams and the version trailers, and I'm not even kidding when I say this, is because my memory is so bad I will forget half of it by the time it comes out. But like things like a new character, I'm not gonna forget. You know what I mean? Like things like that. Like I'll forget half. But yeah, like I forgot about the Arlecchino boss like instantly. Like I was like, what's happening? And like all the moves were still a surprise to me and still a shock. Like that's fine. But yeah, like part of me, like I like to watch live streams because I like to know what's gonna happen in the patch. But like maybe I should just like not watch the trailer. Like maybe I should just close my eyes and just go like this and just not look. I don't know.
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino.
Not that this is a
Probably
big
why
deal.
he
or
went
anything,
after him
obviously
in
it's not
such a
big
rush.
deal. But just something to,
Whoever is
I guess,
behind
think
this,
about.
getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be
Um,
why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped
Smart.
to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Sino always has to do things by the
Since the
books. He was
desert
probably
is
so
where the
pissed off
Temple
when
of
Sino showed
Silence
up. He's like,
originated.
man.
That is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat?
Aw,
Why don't we send someone
I
else?
forgot.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Tainari, he's so sweet.
Everyone, I have news from the core of 30.
Well, Mavis
Master.
got a fuck-ass bob. That is
Oh,
great.
so that's Nafis, Tainari's
Oh,
master?
Nafis, my bad. My
Oh,
bad.
we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
You see where he got the haircut fired?
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot.
I'm gonna say something crazy. I can't laugh at this man and his appearance because y'all see me with my glasses on and I look just the same, if not crazier. So I can't. Maybe this man doesn't. Maybe they don't have contacts in the academia. So I'm not gonna.
I was
I'm not
going
gonna
to
judge.
suggest that you join forces with the core of 30 in this case. However,
They're
as I'm
downstairs.
sure you've
My blue
already
light
heard from all
glasses.
Hatham and Kave, the Temple of Silence is involved.
I don't have them. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, actually.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout
I have my-
history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them. But
I
there's
can't wear these
actually
for long, but I
nonetheless a
can put them
stain
on.
our legacy.
Ready? I can't open my eyes. I will actually lose my vision. But can you see how small they make my eyes? I can't open them. Sorry, I'm so sorry. But it makes my eyes very tiny. Ah! Oh. Oof. For anyone who knows vision, I'm -7, -6. You can get refunded, but those are my my real glasses.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from,
Percy?
Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than you thought. I think we need
Sorry, that
to
was
keep a
rude.
low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
I have a coffee waiting for me in the fridge, but I can't have any more coffee today.
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Look, I wish coffee didn't have
Need our help?
caffeine.
Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Because it can be a very refreshing drink,
Wonderful.
I feel.
You have my most sincere gratitude.
I
Arav
know,
and I
but,
will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka.
I guess.
Kave, Scribe Al-Hatham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Aw, Coffee looks so concerned, then I'll hate him look
Tanari,
so excited.
You're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kave, I'll be okay. You stay behind. to
Coffee's
help
so
Master and
concerned.
I'll
He's
hit
such a
them.
sweetheart.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Oh, Ethan's just smiling because he gets to stay behind with Kave.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Fuck
You'd
ass
better
Bob's
get moving.
out.
Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Delete that, Mayu, this instant. How dare you? That's gonna show up on the VOD, you psychopath. My mods are psychopaths. The Tainari drip, yeah. That's why. If that's his master, that's who he got his fashion inspo from. Oh my days. Bunch of animals. Oh girl, we're just gonna teleport. I don't know why the hell I thought I was walking all the way there. You know my brother does that when he plays quests? He just walks the distance. Like, he won't TP. He'll just walk. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It is iconic a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's so immersive of you. And I'll
we
play as
made
the
it to
traveler as well.
Caravan Rebot. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Well, how animal-like is Tainari? Can he just like go by scent? Like kind of, he went that way, you know? Like, can he do that? Or is he
Hold
not
on.
that animal-like?
Look over there.
Oh.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
That's my wife right there. Mother.
It's
Actual
not my
mother.
First time. I'll be fine.
Mothers.
Sino.
Look at this. Everyone, the whole gang is here.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Damn, that's a
Makes
lot of
sense.
days. Leeway.
Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Candace is
Didn't
so
I
pretty.
tell you not to come after
Too bad
me?
she's like kind of useless.
I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Dio will keep a secret. We can tell her.
Oh,
Hello,
also,
your crush.
hey
How are you?
guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
I was about to say, we're having
You're
quite the
looking
play
well.
date. Like, this
Glad
is
to
so
see it.
fun. Thanks, Queen. Love you.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts.
I'm actually about to say something crazy. I thought it was Caravan Revat, not Rebot. I had no idea. That's
Some
my
people
bad.
say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an
Oops.
older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies.
Choose supplies. Suicide mission. What's going on?
That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you.
Nice.
We're here to
Glad
help
hear it.
however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Isn't that all the more reason to involve two people that are really familiar with hunting and tracking people in the desert, especially like Dia? Like Candace is at least familiar with the desert, but like Dia is
Sounds like this is far more
kind of a
complex
mercenary.
than we imagined.
Like she could easily,
Still,
I feel like,
If
help.
he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. He may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
I guess.
My thanks to you both.
Ah, come on.
Oh, oops.
No need to get all serious.
Sorry,
Just
Sino, I didn't mean
buy
to
a
cut you
round
off. I
of
was trying
drinks
to
next
press the
time we're all
autoplay
in the
again.
city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Sino should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Sino.
I know that's right. Not if I can help it. Sorry, I just have to get. Oh, actually, be a little higher up. There we go.
Keep up.
Let's go, girls. Oh, girl, that's far. Hold on.
hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Which is, or which
Go on.
are?
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power.
Right.
Anubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected
That's weird
the
that he
dots
forgot. Is it like
and
a
realized there
PTSD
was
type
more
of
to
thing?
this
He
case
just
than mere extortion.
can't remember?
I did not recognize that symbol at all.
Interesting.
Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for
Herman
Ohatham's
Ubis.
diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I mean, it would make sense why
I
he found him,
suspect so,
kind of.
too.
Like, that's a little sus, I
Professor
guess.
has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Interesting.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Yeah, he's mad.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So,
He has no choice
I
but
might
to
as well
accept it.
accept
That's
that
crazy.
you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
She said, ha,
Fair enough.
we care about you.
Then at least
Take
let
that.
me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Okay, deal,
Works
whatever.
for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm
That guy's
looking
hand
for
is
someone.
huge!
So I'd like to confirm any
Look!
recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
Oh, man.
A man matching that description passed
Look at
by
the
Aru
hands.
village not
Those
too
are
long
not
ago.
proportional to
He
anything at
stopped
all.
by to load up on food
Well,
and water and feed
but
his
actually-
centerbeast. Then he was on his way.
It's like,
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for
are
a
they
while,
really? They
and
look
had a brief chat with
crazy.
the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis.
Never
but
mind,
he
I
didn't
guess
mention
so.
which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Oases. Oasis.
Great.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
No, because, like, Ito and, like, the big guys don't have those hands either. Scary. Oh, girl, that is far. Oh, we gotta travel. Yeah, I'm not walking all that. Oh. I don't want to go up. Think I can go through if I go here? No, if I go here, can I go through it? Or maybe I'll just go here so I can just jump down and go around. Well, I guess, but I'm saying the hands are crazy.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat.
Aw.
Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Poor Tainari. That's it, Sino? Oh, that's Sethos. Okay, damn. Flash grenaded. The sun's so bright.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Look at him lounging.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
Oh.
No. I'll do it.
Oh, he's mad. Okay, he's pissed. He said, I'll take care of it. You might not be a hater, but I am.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here.
He said no.
Just in case, it's probably better
That's
to let a
funny.
more neutral party handle things.
I feel like Tighnari's... Like, low-key, I feel like Tighnari's scarier, though.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
I feel like they're almost like opposites. Like, Sino's like the type who seems intimidating, but it's actually like really nice and friendly on the inside. And not that Tighnari isn't, but I feel like he's like really nice and outwardly like friendly. But then like if you get him mad, he's really scary. You know? It's like when you're at the supermarket and like, or whatever, you piss your mom off when you're out in public and she does the like that, like that face with like the lips go away and you're like, ah, or the eyes and then you're done like that. Like I get that kind of fear from him. Like you're like, oh shit, you're about to hear it when you get in the car.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
His
I'm
hair's
just
pretty.
wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
Terry's about to get jumped. I'm scared. There's too many of them.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's
Thoughtful
traveling
eyes is such a funny detail.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
He really does look like Miley Cyrus from that one meme. Like his eyes are so scary. Hold on, just give me 2 seconds. I promise it'll be worth your time if you just give me... Like, I'm being so serious. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Like, I'm being dead ass. Hold on, ready? Like, you can't tell me that wasn't the same thing. Like, it's so scary. People with light eyes, it's so scary. I remember one time. I feel like they did do it on purpose, low-key, like a little bit. No, I tweeted this when they released Sethos and they tweeted about him when the live stream came out. I tweeted this and it didn't even get that many likes. And I was like, you guys are just not seeing the vision that I'm seeing. Because this is the vision that I'm seeing. And it is the same thing. I wish I could have the frames up side by side, but I'm telling you, bro, he's just light-eyed demons, man. Just scary. All right, anyways, I'm sorry. Anyways. Hold on a second.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
Thank you, I think. Tighnari's eyes are... He always looks so calculated. I don't know how to explain it.
Aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Oh, he looks
Yes,
so scary now.
That's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
I mean,
It
don't most
wouldn't
people?
be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
Uh-oh, he has
No
an
need to hide
attitude.
it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
His hair is very
I thought
pretty.
you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much. but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Henchman is rude. I would not be appreciated.
Hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Please? Like, where are we going?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
Oh.
So you know where he is?
I mean...
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Whoa, we're running! Okay, Usain Bolt, slow down! Damn! Oh. He does kind of sound like Ito-ish. A little bit.
And here.
Girl.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
I feel like we're about to get caught in like a
Please
Team
step
Rocket type
back.
trap. Like a cage is just gonna fall from the sky and land on us.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
Oh.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Look at that alligator
Wait,
just sitting there.
hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Don't piss me off, man. Come on. What? What? I want to know now. Oh, we're going to domain. Thank you, Genshin. I'm blind. I feel like I just got like a CT scan with this light. Holy.
This is not what Paimon was expecting
Ooh.
to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Oh, this is really cool. How pretty. Well, it's kind of gray, but it's very pretty still.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Rocca met in the tavern?
Probably. Didn't he say striking ice?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
How does
I
he know
just
so
hope
much?
for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Hmm. You can take pictures inside the domain. Oh my goodness. You never get to take pictures inside the domain. Ever. It might be permanent then, yeah. If you can take pictures. I'm using Tainari's ears as like a centering point. That's crazy. So pretty. Wow. This is really cool. Man, I love this. Interesting. Well, it is still a domain, I guess. On the map? It's right here. Temple of Silence. I hope they make it permanent. I really hope it's like south, a little bit south, mostly south, a little bit west of that one little town. It is permanent. Oh, that's exciting. I can go take a million pictures in here then. I'm gonna have a whole photo shoot with Sino in it. I'm like, ooh. So cool.
you can wait here for now.
I assume we're nearing towards the end, maybe like another half hour?
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Our leader? They're so pale in this lighting.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously
They're trying to
counting on us
draw
showing
out
up.
Cyno specifically or Cyrus specifically?
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty well hidden as well, I guess.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So
Guess we
we're
could read,
free
there's
to
a lot of
explore
books.
by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off.
That's true. Like,
Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
it is true. We can teleport out.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors. What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra.
You know damn well. Don't be
Everyone in
stupid.
Sumeru
He knows what
who
I'm
he is.
asking. You know him, know
Back
him.
at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person?
I hate that.
I've lived
Being
in the
obtuse
desert
for no
my
reason.
whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh. Why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Yeah, he's being gay with us.
Come on.
I'm kidding.
We've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Yes, that
He's annoying
was
me though.
Although tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
He does have a vision.
He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
What was the secret?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending.
Honestly, this kid's been getting dragged to
All
the.
you need to know
I
is
would
that
say
he
mud, but more
recognized
accurately
our
the
emblem,
sand.
and it was his own choice to take the bait. Nope, not once.
Oh, wow.
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place. Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free
Clandestine?
to walk in.
What does that word mean?
You can
I've
find
never-
out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street. Mm-hmm.
Never heard that word before. Secretive. What does that come from? Spies are kind. I suppose. Trying to get good pictures. Gotta get my photos up. Photos up. There we go. Want that little bit of elevation. Perfect. Every single time the flash goes, I go blind. Jeez. Jeez. Does it, like, clandestine, like, does it come from is it a place? Is it a group of people? Is it, like, a group of, like, an organization? Like, that's what I mean. Like, where does that... That's such a random word.
The Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's
actually crazy.
Technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Oh, the hiccups.
Ah, here he is.
Hey! That's quite the bob. Just Latin stuff? Oh, okay. Interesting. There's so much fuck-ass bobbery going on in Sumeru. It's actually crazy. Ooh! Pretty. They're all staring at us. This is so creepy. It's like the scene in Get Out.
The person you wish to see is here.
Or like in Hereditary.
Well done,
They're all just looking at you. About Bama?
Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon,
the
current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
I'm afraid.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
I mean, his hands look tied to me. Whoa! Whoa! Let's not get violent with old men now.
What you're doing. Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back.
They all do have the matching white hair. I just assumed just because he was old.
Cyrus owes me his life. And to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago.
This is serious.
But now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
I mean, you're tied up on the ground.
You're
like, I think we're
afraid,
past that
aren't
point of
you?
misfortune.
You can't bring yourself
So-
to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
He stole Sino
You
from the desert.
recognized our emblem because for many
I don't know,
years
I'm just
you lived among us. Indeed,
hypothesizing.
you all but became one of us.
One of
You
us.
knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Oh, the
For
bomb
you,
was perfectly
Cyrus,
timed with that. That
are
was
a
good.
traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Well, didn't they
But
kind of
then
revive it?
you
Just put it in
betrayed
Sino?
us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left.
Oh,
taking
yeah.
with you Hermanubis's might and the
Wait,
wielder
literally.
of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
I mean,
Hermanubis's might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
I think so.
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right.
Music is eating. Like,
Came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis.
so where did they get Sino? Like, whose kid is Sino? Like, does he not know?
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end,
He stole his grandson?
Bamoon
That's
offered his
so
own
rude.
adoptive grandson.
That's so
One other
rude.
child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
So it was him and Seth. Oh, wow, that's...
For many years, the Temple of
Bought a
Silence
kid is
had
crazy.
been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test
imagine.
subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate.
Sayonara,
and be
real!
gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow.
Why did he take him?
We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm gonna say something crazy. And I am gonna say something crazy, actually. I think Sino, I don't think they could do anything to him. I think he could clear everybody in this room and their mother. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear
I might be
Sino,
overconfident,
but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
Well, I think that's the whole point, is that probably, I'm assuming getting the spirit put in him made him lose his memory, I'd imagine. If I had to guess. I'm not sure. Sorry, I just gotta... Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to fill out something out. Sorry, I got a message and I was confused. Anyways, if I had to guess... Yeah, they were probably children. They were children. He said he couldn't remember his upbringing and like stuff like his past. But this kid was in his, they said, 3rd year of the academia at age 16. And Sino and Tainari have been out for what seems to be at least some time. So he's probably in like mid-20s, I imagine. But regardless, I think, well, he said, he was saying like, oh, I don't remember my upbringing or whatever he said when we were in that one town. So, see, me too. That's what I'm saying. Like, they seem to be like late 20s, like 30s, but I think that's because, I think it's because Lisa seems so much older that I just assume they're like older. I don't know, because if they're in the same age as Lisa, I would assume they're like in their 30s, but like there's nothing that says Lisa's in her 30s necessarily. She just acts like an old lady. You know what I mean? Like
You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
Lisa's 32? How do you know that? Is that like a real number? Confirmed?
You'd like me to return my power?
She was. They had the same teacher, but they were in the academia at the same time. Right? Was that it? Same master, same time, just not the same year? I mean, how else would they know each other?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That's great. I do wish Genshin would confirm ages for things like this. It would make things a lot more clear. I think it would definitely help with timeline, not inconsistencies, but timeline confusion. Where, like, I do think it would be, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Thank you for the resub, Asvid. I appreciate you, and I'm so free that you're. I'm so glad that your Bezos bucks kicked in. You're free from the ads finally. She said something where the Chinese, however, said she had 16 years left. Her lifespan was cut in half, so she was 32 plus 16, 48. 48 times 2 is 96. All right. Yeah, but I do wish they would confirm it just for the sake of
power
knowing.
Is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
Yeah. Can you believe that, Aspen? That's crazy.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Yeah, but I guess not to the certain extent,
so those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Whooping Sethos' ass? That's crazy.
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're
fragments in our
saying
babies,
is,
it's crazy.
the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in
So
him
is he
instead?
equal then in strength? At least it comes to
Divine
the
power
possession?
causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand
Oh, is that why he
it?
stopped it? Because he
He
thought
is
they
no
wouldn't be
longer
able
a
to.
small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long
I love when they point. It's so funny to me.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea.
However,
However,
what?
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have
That's
to
what I'm thinking, Maya. The
understand.
god favored him or gave
I
him
know.
more or whatever. Like he.
but if this is a question of your
What,
freedom
acclimated
versus
better?
a fragment of
I
power,
guess.
then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Tainari's so funny.
Say that Sino refuses to return his
Goes,
power,
actually.
and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
Yeah, they're planning
You're
to
trying
fight.
to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
What?
Fate smiles upon us after all.
How does he know that?
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Did he just die? It's not funny.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
That's really embarrassing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's bad timing. Yeah, how did he not realize? Did he think this guy had really big hair?
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say.
Oh wait,
Leave
now I
this
feel
in my
bad.
hands.
It's not funny anymore. Like it's not
I don't like to
Sethos'
drag
fault.
out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would
But
have
surely
been
he stopped
ours.
it for a reason, is what I'm thinking.
It's no use talking about what ifs.
You know? Like,
We cannot change the past.
he probably thought it would harm
I'm
them or
not
something.
like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the
He's very
leader
pretty.
to
I
have
love
an
his hair.
inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
No, I'm gonna say something crazy.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years.
Not that like human lives are to be owned or taken. However, I feel like wouldn't Sano be like okay with this punishment? Like, is this not justice? He did take this from them. You know? So it's like, ugh. Like, I don't know how. Not that I, I don't think this is a proportionate response or proportional response, whatever. However, like, I get it. Like, I think he's biased in this. I think his bias is. Well, they took the Ba fragment and Sino, and I guess it's complicated. I'm assuming that Cyrus somehow realized it was gonna hurt them or wouldn't take, or something was gonna happen to them if the full thing was taken. So, regardless of his why he took it, whatever the reason was, he did still take it from them, you know. So it's like, is this not his punishment? He stole, and you know, I mean, I don't think, like, I'm just saying, you know, I don't know.
I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
Yeah, it's not like they necessarily need to outcast themselves anymore. That is true.
Things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be.
That is true. If Sino returns the fragment, then technically, I guess all is fair. Also, this is such a cool shot. Look at him. This is sick. His eyes so green with envy. The eyes. He's probably so mad.
You want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
But if it's been ingrained in Sino since he was a kid, or implanted, whatever, could he even get rid of it? Like, is that even yours to do?
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
All right, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
How tricky. Are they around here? Can we talk to them while they decide, or no? There's this lady with the bob. Oh, never mind. She wasn't a fuck-ass bob haver. Kind of, almost. I would have loved to get a little bit of Tighnari and or Sino input off to the side. Specifically Tighnari, I would have wanted to hear what he had to say, but I guess not. Unfortunate. Okay, what did they say? 8 to 10? Sorry, just wanted to hear some bells.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I mean, he might have already, like, accepted it, too, like... He also kind of maybe came to protect Sino, like, he didn't want Sino's kind of past to get leaked as well?
I agree.
With the ransom?
My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too.
Wait, it's after midnight. I guess they didn't release that trailer today. Huh, shoot,
You've
that would've
heard
been
all
fun.
you need to hear about the Temple of Silence.
The animated short, I guess.
So on that, I don't have anything to add.
Sorry, my ears itchy.
My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Hi, Josh. How are you? Josh, you know I fell asleep when you guys were playing, when you were playing Elden Ring. I literally passed out watching you play in that call. Like, I literally was like...
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
So he does kind of, like, it is...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
But, like, he's kind of right. Like,
no,
a little bit.
I have no intention of returning it.
Oh, okay.
I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself.
Yup!
Fair and square.
I know that's right. You just whoop everybody's ass. There you go.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility.
But what is... Oh, back to that. What does Tainari's race have to do with this? This man really just got all excited about his ears and then passed out and died.
Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
I feel like that means they have to respect a fight or challenge.
We could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
Yup.
That's how we win this.
We got this.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Ease our way in. Doing quests with smart people is so fun. Doing quests with smart characters is just so much more fun. Like, they just know things. Like, wow, what a concept. Oh, that's where we were? Were Sino and Tenari over there? Could we have talked to them? I wonder. I can't believe we're finally getting more resin. That's crazy. I know we weren't talking about that, but that's really crazy. It's been years. Literally.
Sethos, let's talk.
Open up.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Hey, a fresh set of eyes and ears, I guess.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside.
Uh-oh. It's fatal.
Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition,
Big yikes.
he doesn't have long left.
So hear me out. So if
days at most.
Cyrus had just waited that letter out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach.
Oh my god, Kirby's wearing my glasses. How cute. Well, not really.
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right.
The life of the younger
both look at
generation
this
always.
problem very
Isn't that always how it goes?
than the people we
We didn't make the problem, but we now have to
Except
fix it.
Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created.
Fight, fight,
Legend
fight,
has
fight,
it
fight.
that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula,
Oh,
he
so excited.
sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels.
Tarnary was right.
That's where
They
it
do
all
the
began.
custom.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3.
This badge looks like
Sounds good.
a sand.
However,
What are they called?
I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win.
What are they called?
And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
I feel like Shano's gonna win and not take Sethos's away from him. What the hell are they called? Where it's like the thing filled with sand and then you flip it upside down in the sand. It's like a time thing. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. What are those called? Hourglass. Thank you. This thing's like an hourglass.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of
His
the
badge.
Ba fragments was a mistake.
Completely
made
forgot
by
they're
my
called. Drew
grandfather
blank.
out of pity.
Sorry.
It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page.
Okay.
If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved.
See, he doesn't
If you
necessarily.
win, I'll return my power.
He doesn't want the power.
It's a deal. Then
Sands
let's
of
meet at
Time
the
is crazy.
ceremonial hall tomorrow
That's crazy.
evening, 8 o'clock.
Where's Sino at? I'm scared. I'm hungry. I'm
Well,
really hungry. Damn.
After how that went,
It's
there's
midnight.
definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Well, has it not also stayed with Sethos?
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself.
I would be worried.
When you put it that way, I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
So all this time he had no idea how he got this power? That's really interesting to me. Like that he just didn't know. Also, oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Also, I feel like if he loses his power, not only can he not be General Mahamacha anymore, but he'd have like so many people coming after him. You know what I mean? Like if they ever found out, he'd be done for. Because I feel like he probably put so many people like behind bars. It's rough. We got this.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
I know that's right. That's my best friend right there.
And neither shall I. The desert was
I
home
like this
to
gang.
an
This is a
ancient
fun
and great
gang.
civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
I'm excited. What did they say? Tomorrow at 8 again, was it? Oh my god, it takes so long. Yay. I just interrupted Tainari's idle animation. I feel really rude. They still haven't explained Tainari's involvement. Is that old man gonna wake up and like tell us, or does someone else know? I know, I feel rude.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present.
I really keep thinking it's Ermanub. Like, I would not pronounce that H.
Sacred of ceremonies,
I don't know
and
why.
no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Oh, he's back. I thought he was in a coma.
Grandfather, you're here.
Oh, jeez. That was a tongue out cough. He really hit him with the...
I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
I think he's gonna get stomped.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Look at this gang. Look at this gang right here. I know. Hold on. Let me take a screen. How do I take a screenshot again? Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. Look at this gang, y'all. Like, actually. Anyways. I got it.
We will fight to have our voices heard.
Like, squad up.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
I sent in pictures in the Discord if you want to see it.
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
This is tough, guys.
Huh? Are you sure?
Hell yeah.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
That's true.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Fight! This was the best of 3.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Woo! Do you have to fight someone? Look at them in the background. My fan club. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, we do have to win all 3. So if we lose 1, we lose. I'm sorry, he did just say that. Hey!
Hey, you there! You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you
Oh,
regret
shit.
it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Do I like do this for blooms? Bloom, damn it! Woo! Damn! That water one keeps getting me right in the head.
Scatter!
Is it?
A
Did they have us
swift
using
end to the
Alhaitham's
first bout.
weapon, it looked like?
I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Look at him with his. I have that bow, guys. By the way, I don't know if you know that. I do have that bow. I have had that bow even before they put it on that nasty Chronicle banner. OG Tainari bowhaver here. Not to brag, but I'm definitely bragging.
When
so.
you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Do we get to use him?
Watch out!
My Tainaris. Wait. They are letting me use my Tainari. How beautiful. They knew mine was better. They were like, don't even bother with ours.
Keep up.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Easy peasy. Dare I say lemon squeezy.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Like, I'm sure, I really hope there's a cutscene here. I'm actually gonna pray that there's a cutscene here and that I don't have to fight this guy myself. Because I really want to see another really cool Sino fighting animation because I feel like I haven't seen one since that one event with Kaveh. Hi, Chad, how are you?
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I'm nervous. I'm not even the one fighting. I better not be, actually. Finger cutscene? Cutscene?
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his
This music is
well,
so insane, by the way. Like,
and
actually
I know
so
what
good.
he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now
It definitely is
than in
giving
the past.
tension.
I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power.
I think he's jealous.
The lives we lead could
That
not
he had
be
to live in
more
seclusion.
different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us.
Yeah, someone get him a pair of cat ears.
Shaped
I'd be much happier.
the course of our lives. We are his vessels. And yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith. More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
Whew, okay. All right, he has a lot.
Bring it on!
Ooh. Get him, get him, get him. Are they really gonna make me fight? No, they're not. It's a cutscene. I love. Okay. Does he also have? Oh, he really does have the same. Oh wow.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
He's gonna fight him without it. That's so rude! Oh, so is he. Oh, this is nuts.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Wow. Yo, chill! Oh, I thought he was gonna attack him.
I give his glory to you.
I feel like he's not gonna.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert, One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But
That name is
peace
convenient.
did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city.
I know him.
And ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us.
I mean,
in the end,
it's scary.
The people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How did the fragments get... Oh. I'll ask my questions later. Sino just got a buff. I know that's right. I should pull a C2. You're right.
It? Do you feel okay?
You guys are right. I should get him C2. Mm-hmm. Yikes. Oh. I mean, I guess he died happy. Poor Sethos. How sad.
Grandfather.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
No, Tenari. What do you mean it's been a long time? Like that it's not the appropriate phrasing, exactly. Yeah, like you've been waiting for this one, huh? Like, what do you...
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
Sorry, I don't know why he would say that.
At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes.
I'm sorry.
The Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader.
So, okay, this is what I was gonna ask, and I guess this kind of backs it up. There are more fragments. I guess he divided his fragments among multiple people, so I'm assuming obviously Sano doesn't have full control over his entire power. However, I guess what the other fragments got lost with people as they passed or something? That's what I was wondering, but I didn't want to ask that because it wasn't the time.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader.
I agree. I think Genshin's, like, the beauty of Genshin lies in its story. That's why I really do think Genshin is, like, for me, it's the perfect game because I do, not to be, like, a super fan or anything, but, like, it's a good amount of story, it's a good amount of exploring, it's a good amount of games and fighting. I think it genuinely, for me, has the perfect blend of everything. Like, you just get a little bit of everything. You know? For me, it's perfect.
Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots.
Linny just had a rerun about a week ago or two. So it's probably not going to be for another couple of months that we see Linny. I hate to tell you that, but it's going to be a while. Also, his banners didn't do that well, either one. So I don't think he'll be prioritized.
Sethos.
I don't know.
I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
I just answered that question a second ago because you were on TikTok, but don't worry, I will answer it again. He just had his banner last week. Just ended. So it's gonna be a while before he gets another rerun. Might be like a year or so.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends.
Oh, you're fine. Don't apologize.
Which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Grandpa's dead. Are you sure there couldn't have been a better outcome?
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His
Oh, I
plan
forgot to
meant
turn my
that
auto off.
whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia.
Now they have a bond, a trauma
With one
bond.
single letter,
Another one,
he
but Sino
lured
will
out the
remember this one.
professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank
His
you
eyebrows
for
are nice
everything,
too.
Sino.
This
As
is
a
Sino's
gesture of our
second story
gratitude,
quest.
to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit
Ah,
of
so this is why it's permanent now. Very nice.
The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Valuka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
Aww.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
What the hell happened to him?
Yes, Cyrus.
That's very sweet.
You'll
I think,
probably
that they were
find him in my
connected from all those
grandfather's
years
room.
ago.
He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us, you, me, and Cyrus, we're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
He was
Someone's
awful
got to make the
like
decisions
that.
when history is at a crossroads.
Yikes.
I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this
Another
time
camping trip.
and start to build some relationships.
Camp.
If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Agreed. We're best friends now, so.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp. Did you see, Grandfather? Sino chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like Sino and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
Very nice detail. I like that. That was like a good one. Well, all it's not a good picture. All characters will get a rerun. Is Cyrus still around here in the grandfather's room or no? Do we even know where that room was? Ah, here we go. Ooh, nice room.
The people of the desert are stubborn folk, fiercely loyal to their heritage. Even if it means suffering years of hardship and pain. Oh, you said this yourself. But why did you feel the need to go this far? You never were the fearsome leader you made yourself out to be, Bamoon. Being stubborn and unyielding is bound to send you to an early grave.
Let's not laugh. No, let's not laugh now.
All these years, I've felt like I'm still young. I still have lots to look forward to in life. But now, I suddenly feel... Oh, I too have grown old, Bamoon. Just like you.
Interesting. I think we can head out now. I think I've talked to everyone I could. I really like flat beds like that though. Like my bed's like a coffin. Like it's really hard. It's like I have a Tempur-Pedic mattress, God bless, but it's like the firmest one they offer. Like it's like it hurts if you jump on it. And I do sleep like the dead. Like it is so good. It's so good. Such a good mattress. No, I wish I slept on my back. It's better for you. I sleep on my side or my stomach, which is so not good for you, but I wish I was a back sleeper. Oh, another fuck-ass Bob. Well, it's the same fuck-ass Bob.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age?
Whoa.
What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission,
Headed
That's the
walnut.
best idea that one of the finest
It's
minds of a
crazy.
generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Bamoon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
That's crazy.
All right. Honestly, the way you're going off.
No, I'm
makes
totally
like
seeing
you
the
were
parallel.
stupid
This
there
has
to
to be
let
them when
you
they fight. Like you can't convince me
Does
otherwise.
it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
Because you're an idiot.
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
I don't think you had anything to do with that.
Look. Fine, I admitted I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Gladly.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go
Henry's
around
so
and
cute.
update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Woo! Meal time!
Everyone will...
Nevins thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
Ooh!
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle. You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Oh, I just have it out. Hi, hello. Oh, there we go. I'm sent. Farzan! What the hell are you doing here, girl?
Hey, Kale.
You're back!
I feel like Farzan's about to yell at us too.
Well, look who we have here.
I forgot.
Explaining to me what has been going on this past few days. I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
Oh no, I'm gonna get scolded again.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask
Everyone's
for help,
smirking.
you know?
She's like, what are you gonna
I've
do
been
to
around
me?
the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Just apologize and
Yeah,
move on,
right.
brother.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear?
Look at them looking at her. They're like, help us, please.
Kale, please do something.
Oh my god, the eye, he's going.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
Call her Madame Farzan.
Say, Madame Farzan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on.
Good work, Kale.
Madame Farazan will show you
Good
around
work,
the old
team.
classrooms.
Great work, team. Excellent job. Excellent distraction.
Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official
Farzan's very
academia
pretty, by the way. Her eyes are so cute. Like,
Kale.
she's such a cute design.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
Cup?
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Flying is not her strong suit.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I
Speaking
used
of
it while we
cup.
were in school. And it's become something of a family tradition now.
Family!
That's kind of fun.
They're a family, by the way. Family.
Two
I don't know if y'all
people
heard that. They're family.
Let's bring them along too.
Speaking of the other idiots. Family. Oh, girl. You know what? This quest just inspired me to pull for Thanos C2. I've already gotten his weapon 3 times, and I got Baiju for him. So if you really think about it, I might as well just get him as well. Like, if you really think about just everything. I should just get C2 Sino. Like, I have C2 Tainari. They have to match. Yeah, and I might as well offer up his weapon. You're sorry. When's he getting a rerun? Hoyovers, give me Sino again, please. Please. Oh my god, Kave. Shit. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, I did fall. Oh, I didn't even see the other one there. Actually, I like Kave being the focus, and I'll hate them just like kind of being there, like in the background, like not obviously. There we go. Wait, can I read their minds from here?
Everyone hold hands.
What?
I see everything.
Oh, they're gonna make me talk to them first.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
That's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, friends. Remember that.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Coffee, back to our original conversation.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
I'll switch to wine, as if that's my... You guys gotta chill out with that. Just a tad. I'm asking kindly. Been a little bit vulgar these past few months, weeks, I don't know.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Oh wait, can I just TP there? I can. Thank you. I'll upload these odds to YouTube. Y'all gotta chill out. Nasty children. A whole lot of you. Don't be obtuse.
And then the traveler just
Paimon.
pounced up their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
I know that's
Then
right.
there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Listen, Paimon's a simple creature.
I included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
I did not block. I
Despite
took
winning 3
every
bouts
single
in a
hit.
row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
All right.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
I'm genuinely surprised the two of them haven't sparred.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Dessert!
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
Bye.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Thanks, King.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes.
Is Colin of age to go to the Academia or no?
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Okay, this might sound crazy pants, but does she know how to read and write? I'm assuming they teach her, right? Because she grew up, like, under the, like, is she literate? Tainari does teach her. Okay, because for some reason I thought about that. I'm assuming Tainari's teaching her stuff, but even... I'm just saying, I'm assuming Tainari had to teach her in the past when they first got her, you know? Because there's no way she learned how to read and write under those conditions. Or unless, how old was she when they took her? Well, he was, I mean, given her, like, you know. I'm not saying he went and physically took her from Torre, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, he was given, what's it called? Supervision? For her? Parental rights?
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
Oh, look at this squad. The furry gang heading out. Love them. Is that it? Are we done? I feel like there's got to be something else, right? But yeah, I did wonder.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
Can we finish our camping
Life
trip,
is all
or...?
about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Okay, so she did struggle through. What's that from, Darcy? Because I have, like, remembered that vaguely. That she, like... You know, I just assumed I was making that up, or kind of assuming based on the fact that when she first arrived in Marvel. Oh, hey, okay, maybe that was it.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
TCG.
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come
Tainari's
on,
so cute.
go.
I love Tainari. I might have read Kale's quest as well. I've read a couple of the characters' quests. I used to read all of them. Not anymore. I probably should go back and read them all one day. Because they're super interesting. Like, you do get so much extra from it. Like, I do love reading all that extra content, but I just haven't done it in so long. And it's
been
sunset.
a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place.
Is this where Sethos said he was looking down at?
Need any help?
Tree climbing. I know that's right. I've been up here before.
As you wish.
I got that chest. Don't worry about me.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
Traveler. Turn around.
He pushes me. Sorry. That was really pretty. Sumeru. Control Shift S. We're gonna screenshot this one as well. I will be sending this to Kat and asking her to Photoshop out the dialogue. Why is this full screen? There we go.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Best friends!
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then.
We're best friends,
I hadn't
guys.
made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
One tough cookie, Sino. Sino cookie? Cookie Run Kingdom? Golden cheese cookie? Or no? Oh shoot, what cookie is he?
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
Consider his face.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
Kaveh fell?
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Please tell me the two of them stand here after the quest is over. I'm about to have the photo shoot of a lifetime.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
I miss being a student too.
You know,
fun.
Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
Oh. Okay.
There's somebody there.
Cyrus.
It's Professor Cyrus.
Ugh, let's not go to him. Let's just let him be on his own. Leave him alone.
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna jump?
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
Damn it. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, am I out of my mind or was I just Sino? I just want to see, hold on. I want to see if Tighnari's still up there. Oh my god, I'm really gonna have to go all the way up. Oh lord. Give me Tighnari or give me death. Where is he? Damn it!
Keep up.
Oh, it does. Hey.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Is there a gaming there are some. I don't know if it's on TikTok or if it's through Hoyoverse itself, but there are some doing streaming and as well as like posting, I think. I don't know exactly. I don't know if it's through TikTok or if it's through Hoyoverse's creator program. I'm not exactly sure.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino, just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos.
Oh my god. How cute. I'm taking another screenshot. I'm so sorry, guys. How freaking cute. And your monetization page? I'd have to check. I could check later. For sure. I just don't know. Actually a baby.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Lisa mentioned. Ooh.
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
I feel like Sino trusts his intuition.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day
This
they
is
saved my
Sino's second
life.
story quest.
Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Sino.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the
That's
right
fair.
thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Which one? Which one?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she
They're not gonna
take?
show us?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered
So
you were
little,
back
so
then, too.
tiny.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it. Hey,
Oh,
what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
hell yeah.
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
All right.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
I was about to say, Sayonari in the summer event would make so much sense. By the way, 12 out of 10. Love that quest. So good. It wasn't the most like thought-provoking, like, oh, I didn't question my morality or anything, but like, oh my god, that was so much fun. Loved it.
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Sino has matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
This fucking idiot, bro. Like, are you serious? Like, like, what is wrong with him? He's such a psychopath. I love him. That's my man's. Gorgeous. Spectacular.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Sino still can't do anything.
Grown-up kids are no use. That's so true.
Oh, that boy.
'Cause you still gotta respect your elders. Like, the adults when I was like a kid, they're still adults, you know? Like, they're still, like, they make you feel like you're a kid again.
Great view today.
Aw.
This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field. To catch the listener unawares.
This fucking idiot. I love them. What? I loved this quest. What an excellent quest. I'm being. Oh shit! I didn't claim that with. Alright, we're really quickly gonna go fight that boss twice, and then I'm gonna get off. That was so good, though. I loved it. Excellent quest. I'm being serious. Aspen, that was fun. We should do that next time. I'll try and do them, like, when you want. Or, like, we should plan it out so we do it again. I think that's silly. Like, that's really funny to me. Where's our Arlecchino at? Oh. Oh, actually, no, I kind of need. Never mind. There we go. I like hiccup and burped. I've done all those. I have to do Dia, Yoimiya's, and Dia, Yoimiya, Nouvelette. I think that's it. Hangouts I have to do.
Stabilize. A lost lamb. Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Oh shit.
All shall return.
Ah, I got two. When she was doing it the first time, I had Bennett ult up. Also, she doesn't have double pyro on the team anymore. I should probably take Zhongli off, but I put him on for, I was fighting something. I don't remember what the hell I was fighting, but I was doing that domain, so I wanted him in the domain. But I can just take him off.
Gonna be ep. Add Astro. Thank you for
But I like to have her for that one pyro one. Like to beat the thingy. I use her sometimes. No, I'm using French. Yeah, I'm doing it for friendship, so that's why I need Baiju. I really enjoyed that quest so much. It was very cute. Great job. I don't forget friendship exists. It's on the top of my head at all times. Oh my god, should I do a song in between really quick? I haven't started Windtrace at all yet. I was planning on doing it on Thursday, just spending the whole day playing what do you call it? Hey, don't redeem video reaction. No, don't do it. Watch it yourself. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. I want to go to bed. No, please don't. Please. Darcy, please. Please don't do it, please. Right. I will, maybe. I don't want. Oh, 1 minute. Come on, bro. Hurry up. No. I don't want to stop being a bee. I will whine and pout as I see fit. My god. I still have to finish this. I haven't finished this yet. Y'all, maybe we should do that on Thursday. I'll go back down there for my dailies. I'm so behind in Fontaine stuff. Oh my god, no matter what I do, I try. Oh yeah, I guess I could do it tomorrow. Like, do you guys really care about watching it? No. So I could just do it off stream tomorrow for my dailies. Maybe we'll do that. Like, progress in that a little bit. Ugh, ew, but then I have to do it on my phone. That sounds awful too. Look at this. I'm so close. I'm so close.
A lost lamb.
Take it easy.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Laid to bear. All shall return.
And I got 2 again. This one I have to say I've had terrible luck with. I've had terrible luck. It's been cruel. I've gotten, I think the 2 times I got 3 today, earlier, were the only times I've gotten 3 doing this. I think if you've been AR60, you should just get 3. I think that's so rude. Like, for the weekly bosses, I understand sometimes getting 2, sometimes getting 3. But I've been AR60 for a million years. Like, I've been AR60 for almost half the lifespan of this game. So, free me. Messed up. Alright, anyways. Oh my god, it's 1:30. I'm so sorry it's so late. Hold on. Outro. TikTok, see you later. Nope. Hey guys. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that quest. Like I said, it wasn't the most thought-provoking thing I've seen or I've done in my life, but I liked it. It was fun. The story was good. It built on something that we didn't really know too much about. So, like, I had never thought, like, how did Sano get all those powers, you know? I don't know. It was very interesting. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I will see you guys in the next one, or I will see you guys next time. For Twitch, that will be on Thursday. I'll see you guys on Thursday. For everyone playing Other Waves tomorrow, have a great time. Enjoy. Let me know what you guys think. You guys can tell me all about it on Thursday after you, I'm assuming, are going to play it all day straight. So, you know, make sure you at least get some sleep before Thursday so we can chitty chat. But yes, I will see you guys very, very, very soon. Good night.